being addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
Yeah, that's everything. Welcome in, Beans! Hello, hello, hello. I'm the bean wait, I'm crushing beans now! Is that good? Do we want me to crush beans? I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Wait, you already lost my shirt, Sage! I'm glad you found it. That didn't take long. Welcome in, my beans. I suppose beans do have to get crushed. I thought I was saving you all for like a vintage cup. I'll start crushing now if that's what we want. Oh, hell yeah. Sage really be I was reborn into a fantasy world and my only S-ranked skill is losing things. Yeah, that's what like a good wine or something, right? You say for a special occasion. You're all safe for now. For now. But welcome in. We have our first emote creation stream for this emote subathon. Yeah! Oops. Looks like I lost your fucking life, dragon. Get wrecked. And the Chadliest Bean, Hug, requested a specific emote, a Cry Machina emote, and I must acquiesce to the request. So, we are making a Cry Machina emote. And to honor or celebrate the occasion, we are listening to Cry Machina music. I guess we could just play the video on loop. Wasn't I wearing this yesterday? Was I not? I thought I was wearing this yesterday. But welcome in, gamer. Twitch is freezing. I'm not even dropping frames. Damn it, Twitch. Behave. That's annoying. Like, you know, most times I wish it was on my end, because then I could try to do something about it. But this is a pretty simple animation. It seems to only be like 3, maybe 4 frames, and then it's just flipped to create a little looping GIF. Pretty simple. You all drive me nuts. Close those tabs. You don't need them. You all are crazy. Nah. I got lots of suits. I got lots of suits. This bitch got fashion. Okay, so that's 1 tab, right? You don't need 100 tabs. Fucking same, Corvidity. Fucking same. Speaking of movies, though, when I had to go out and get chores done on Friday, I was in a different part of town, and I was like, okay, this is a rare opportunity. I don't normally come to this part of town. Let's see if the Spy Family movie is cheaper. It was not. It was the exact same fucking price. I hate New York! Pain. There was like 3 relatively close by, and they all had the same fucking ticket price. I'm sure they just like all copy each other. Like, oh, they're charging that, so we can charge that. So stupid. It was like 19 and change per person. The movie's been out for weeks now, and they're only showing like 1 showing a day. And then there's gonna be tax. It's expensive. Does it feel like an out of place reference, Sage? Like, is that reasonable that the character's gonna turn into a drill? It used to! Back in my day, it used to. If it's like, oh, the movie's been out for like a month now, you know, we want to like still try to get a little bit more like viewings out of it, so they would lower the price, especially if it was like the matinee showing. They'd lower the price. I'm used to that. Not here. Not New York. It's always the same price. It's so expensive. But they don't even do that! They don't even do that here! If it's like a Disney film or a Marvel film, they don't do that here. They don't do matinee prices. It's always the same price. Your girl's a broke bitch. I need savings. Wait, do I have it on loop? Oh, I do have it on loop. I was like, didn't we listen to this already? No, and again, all of my point of reference is like Alaska and Seattle, right? The matinees would not be cheaper for like the first 3 to 4 weeks. Oh yeah, this song is good, but there's other good songs in this soundtrack. Alaska-addle. It's kind of like skedaddle. Yeah, I'm used to like, you know, they want that full price for a hot minute, right? And then after a few weeks, then you could get that sweet matinee deal. That's what it always was where I grew up. And if you were super patient, if you were very patient in Alaska, I've talked about this before, we had a theater where the movie was always $3, no matter what, but they only had one theater, so they only ever played one movie. And they would play the movies after they've left the main theaters. So if you were super patient, you could wait till it went there and get it for $3. And that's usually what I did. I got very spoiled by that theater. And now I'm just like, $19 for a movie? That's disgusting. Oh my god. Yeah, I wonder if the price has gone up now. Because I haven't been there in so long. I would pay $11 to go see Spy Family. I'd pay $11. Easy. That's a nice little midday date, right? But like, pushing $50 for the 2 tickets and tax? Pushing $50 for 2 people! No thank you! That's so expensive to go see a movie. I love you too, and Noah. What the fuck? A blanket! They're passing out blankets in movie theaters! What? Why? Just turn up the heat if it's cold in your theater! That's what I'm fucking saying, Corvidity. That's what I'm fucking saying. And like, there's a decent chance that the Spy Family movie will go to like Crunchyroll, right? There's a decent chance. So like, I already paid for Crunchyroll, so I can probably watch the movie eventually. Maybe. So I cannot go pay $50 fucking dollars. I'm just thinking from a business side, you gotta wash those blankets. I guess you don't have to, but that's really sus if you don't wash those blankets. Oh, July! Oh, that's not that far off. Yeah, no, people will always love, like, that huge screen and the nice speakers. People are always gonna love that experience. Promare certainly proved that, having the, like, screenings where you're allowed to cheer and sing along. Those are so cute. so fucking cute. So fun. And like truly proved that like theaters, as long as you like, I don't really feel like you gotta do that much. People like theaters. Yeah, I did not go to a cheering one, but I saw some clips. It was very cute. Pausing is very nice if you have to go pee or you want to like get more snacks and refill your drink. It's very nice. It's so fucking, because it's so stupid. I feel like they knew it was stupid, right? My theater was in an uproar over that too. I am so happy that I saw the Code Geass movie in theaters, because people losing their fucking minds over a certain spoiler, it was so funny. It was so good. Yeah, I've certainly, even here in New York, I've never been to a full anime screening. And like, for example, I saw the Violet Evergarden movie. That was literally a one-day showing. So, you know, that was it. Anyone who was there, those were it. We were the ones who saw it. That was kind of close to full, but it was also an incredibly small theater. So it might have been close to 100 people. Maybe. Welcome in, Dadis. Yeah, subtitles are very nice. Even if you're like listening in your language. If there's just like too many special effects going on and stuff, sometimes I miss things. Oh, really? What, through like apps or something? I don't think I've ever seen anything like that here. They really do! And I have, so I'm like signed up for G Kids. Because they do specialize in like animated films, right? So I do get like emails from them. But other than that, I don't keep too much on the pulse of theaters. Subtitle glasses? Subtitle glasses? I guess that sounds cool, but I guess I don't really trust the technology yet. Because if it's really, really high quality, they're not really gonna just, like, pass those out, because people will fucking break them. Yeah, so G-Kids isn't actually, like, a theater, right? They're just kind of, like, publishing. So even if I get a message from them, it might not show in my area, right? But they have been my go-to for like keeping up on cool animated films. They do good work. So this is me like directly copying the Cry Machina GIF, animated music video. I'm not quite into like how stiffly they draw the bodies, so I feel like I'm gonna alter it a little bit to suit my needs more. But the face is good. The faces are very cute. Oh, I think I got an email about Mars Express and it looked really cool, but I haven't seen it. Oh, it goes on the chair. Oh. Interesting. kind of want to ask just so I can try it. Oh, that is weird. You had to go to different places. They've been out for more than 10 years. I've never heard of them before. What the fuck? That's so weird. Yeah, I kind of don't have a lot of faith in them, but I want to try. I want the experience. Are they? What else? What else would you use? What else exists that is a polarized light glass? Yeah, I would bring like my own wet wipes, right? I saw it when I was very young, and the only scene I remember is watching the horse die. That's it. That's all I remember. I don't want to watch it again. Traumatized me as a child. I see, I see. Ah, okay, okay. Well, they kind of failed on that part, because watching the horse die did in fact make me want to leave. So the book needs to try better. It's not doing a good enough job. %, yeah. I remember thinking that it looked nice, although like that was still back when they would like use animatronics, right? I remember thinking that everything looked nice. Oh, okay, 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 I got you. So then it's just a matter of making sure that they're not too heavy on your face. But yeah, I watched movies like that, and like Labyrinth and The Dark Crystal. I think I watched most of those classics. I don't remember a lot about it, but I think I remembered enjoying the visuals in Pan's Labyrinth too. I feel like... I guess I never really experienced one, but like... What was a 3D TV actually doing? Because like things aren't made to be viewed 3D, you know what I mean? Like games aren't made that way, movies aren't made that way. So what was the TV doing? is that already... What? Oh, there's only like 4 songs on that. What the fuck? Here we go. Should have just clicked on this one, I guess. I thought I clicked on the main one, but I guess I didn't. More of the fucking bullshit of like one has 4 songs and the other has like 30. Like, just put it all in one! Yeah, so my question being that, like, sure, some things are made with that purpose, because we have 3D movies in theaters and stuff like that, but, like, if something was not made with that intention, what was the 3D TV doing? Did it do nothing? It just does nothing. Okay, alright. Gotcha. Oh, okay, nice. You know, I would respect it. I'd be like, you know, you've got a fucking point. My bad, gamer. So it's kind of just like the 3DS then, right? Yeah. And that is like... The barrier for entry is pretty high on that, so that's been kind of like bottlenecking the market, the economy of VR gaming, both for playing and dev, right? I want to see a lot more creative, cool things come out of it. There already are. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see when it can really flourish. Oh, no, absolutely not. They're not the only one who makes it, though, right? Oh, gotcha, okay. Sounds about right for them. Gotcha. Oh, they bought Oculus. Oh, okay, okay. I have to imagine most of the things they're doing is at a loss at this point. I kind of hope so, honestly. Thank you. I thought it was appropriate too. Right, like, I imagine that there is a certain amount of, like, if we operate at this kind of a loss or low profit margin and that gives us more sales, then we can use those numbers to pull in more investors and then we make out in the end, right? I would assume there are some degree of things like that. But I don't run a business, so I don't know shit. I don't know, I think it's super believable, because, like, there's the idea of, like, how much research and development went into this, how much, like, production time went into this, and, like, you can plan that out ahead of time, like, oh, we'll spend a year on research and development, but what if it took longer than that? Now suddenly it costs more than you originally planned, right? I think it's super possible. Because how many times do we see poor planning from companies, right? Welcome in, Leva. How's it going? Yeah, right. Yeah. Delays affect the cost of things. The, like, market value of things changing. Like with graphics cards going up in price and stuff like that over time, right? Your second wave of your product might cost more to make than your first wave. Stuff like that. It's your birthday! Happy birthday, Leva! What are you doing here? Go celebrate! Even if they're doing, like, okay right now, I think they definitely expected to be doing better with, Final Fantasy VII Part 2, right? We're kind of just talking about, we were talking about 3D in general, and then that turned into Oculus and all that kind of stuff. Well, welcome in, Change. Aw, Leva, you're so sweet. I'm happy to have you here. Yeah, thank you for popping in and saying hi. Take care of yourself. Damn, Monty. That's awesome. And that could be. It could be that, Raz, but I don't know shit. Alessia, welcome in. How's it going? I like this song a lot. Yeah, welcome in. I'm drawing some emotes. Unfortunately, we can't use them on YouTube yet, but they'll be over on the Twitch side. But yeah, making a little dancing emote. Welcome in, gamer. Yeah, I do like pretty much all of the... I don't think there's a battle theme I don't like. It's just a good soundtrack. Just like Monarch. Yeah, I think they headed out already, but very sweet that they popped in. This is Cry Machina! I highly recommend Cry Machina. It doesn't matter what you like. Do you like good music? Awesome, play Cry Machina. Do you like action games? Great, awesome, play Cry Machina. Do you like cute robot lesbian girls? Great, play Cry Machina. Do you like slightly esoteric meta, like, gaming and lore and puzzle solving? Great, play Cry Machina. Do you like a little bit of a challenge in your game? Play Cry Machina. Yes, 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 yes. I mean, we can all, we all cry. We're all crying. Yeah, I very, very, very highly recommend Cry Machina. It's a little strange in the leveling department. So, this is an open invitation. If anyone is ever gonna play Cry Machina, feel free to ask me my thoughts on how to most efficiently play the game, because the leveling is kind of strange. That is just an open service I provide to anyone and everyone. If you ever want to play Cry Machina, ask me what to do for leveling. Because it's not super apparent. You sure do. IMOQ is fun, but IMOQ doesn't have crying lesbian robots. It is distinctly lacking that. Speaking of lesbians, Atelia Resna gave me another lesbian wet t-shirt scene. You missed out again, chat. You missed out a second time. But, There are quite a few gender characters, you know, in .hack, characters who do not have typical gender identities, but I don't know that there's any explicit lesbians. I'm trying to think of any. I don't think so. It's very... Oh, we're talking about .hack now. Cry Machina is exclusively lesbians. It's only lesbians. You got 100% rate lesbians in that game. Oh yeah, my favorite ratio of lesbians. But yeah, .hack skews more gay, but even then, there's not that many, like, explicitly. It's just like... these two are gay, right? These two are gay. Well, there is... I guess that's technically a spoiler, so I won't talk about that. Well, there's also Endurance. There's also Endurance in Haseo. And then... I don't want to see Endurance as a bit, even though I'm sure some people do. Pyros is a bit. Pyros is a 1000% he's a bit. Yeah, that's part of the problem is, like, the conversations are there because, like, Skasa has conversations about their gender and their gender identity. Elk also has conversations about, you know, how they see themselves versus how the world sees them. But they're all very tiptoey, because it's very old, so it was harder to have conversations like that. A bit, a joke, a goof, a gaff, a bit. They do very little. Like the hands are just like that. Maybe I should do that too. Kiwi, welcome in. Thank you for following. Welcome to the roast. You're officially a bean now. You are now the bean. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Why is that man's face on a chicken? Why? Why is that man's face on a rotisserie chicken? Is he? I don't know. Is he? Aw, that sucks. That's a guy from Arrested Development. I don't recognize the face, but, that also doesn't mean a whole lot coming from me. Oh, it's for a holiday occasion. That's so sweet. I don't recognize that face. It's not? Okay, good. Okay, my brain is slightly functioning like normal. Okay, well now when you say it like that, Kiwi, I want to know. Where were you? You're making it sound like there's a story now. Wait, their name is Jabali? That's probably such a normal name. That's probably like super normal. But now I just think Jabroni. Welcome in, Minty. How's it going, gamer? I'm always so quick to be like, oh, there might be some fine explanation, right? Like, what if it was someone who used to play and now they can't play anymore because of, like, you know, they got carpal tunnel or something, and so now, they are, like, teaching others because that's all they can do to stay in the field, right? I'm so quick to be like, but what if it's okay? What if it's fine? I don't really think those kinds of things count as jokes, nor do I think they're funny, Kiwi, so I would ask that you stop saying things like that, please. That is not my scene. I don't think stuff like that is funny. Yeah, it probably is mostly someone who is just trying to, like, get money off the hype of the industry or whatever, right? but I want to think that there's at least one esports coach out there who is good. There's gotta be one. That sure is a way to say you're taking a bath, but yeah, enjoy yourself, gamer. I don't know, Minty. I don't know if they are. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if you are good at something but you're just not competitive and you'd rather teach people, is that a bad thing? I don't think that all will fall into that category, of course, but like, I don't think that an artist who becomes an art teacher is a failed artist. You know what I mean? I don't think so. Probably not, Doll. You're probably right about that. Welcome in. Yeah, that too. Plenty of artists will become a teacher just because, like, it's more stable. Yeah. And I'm sure there are stinky coaches out there. I'm sure there are bad eggs. I'm sure. But I just don't know a blanket statement that they're all bad. Right? Yeah, that makes sense to me, Corvidity. Because just because you're good at a video game doesn't mean you're good at, like, working with a team, right? Because playing online with randos is different than playing with, like, a dedicated team and forming a strategy together, right? I have no idea. Is that a game someone has made? I'd probably be a little sus of it. Okay, I would probably be sus of it, but I would look into it. I don't know what that is either. autocorrected gotcha to facial. That's awesome. I love autocorrect. Yeah, it's like either one of three things. It is something that is like is insidious the right word? It's either insidious, it is either rage bait, or trying to make a meaningful statement, right? It's one of those three things. That would be my first thought, is it is one of those three things, and I would hesitantly look into it to find out which one it is. Okay, wow, okay. On the PlayStation 2. Ah. Oh, is that the question? I just thought, what did the words make me think? Oh, that's what you're saying! I got the totally wrong impression. Okay, alright. So, probably, cause like, I kind of grew up where gaming was considered for guys, right? That's like the era I grew up in. So, I think a lot of people probably thought of, like, Animal Crossing as the girl game, or not the current one, maybe also the current one, but we had a Princess Peach game back in the day, and it was like, oh, she cries and she gets angry, she's so emotional because she's a woman, you know, like, I probably think of that Princess Peach game, or Animal Crossing. Or there were just straight up, like, there was, like, websites that was, like, girl games, and it was a lot of, like, dress-up games and stuff like that. Yeah, Barbie games. Yeah, there's a ton of those. Yeah, definitely. Those were the kinds of girl games that existed when I was growing up. Yeah, it totally could be done fine. Even if on the surface it's like, probably could have put a little more thought into this. He ranked? Fuck yeah! It's awesome! Yeah, nowadays, I don't really... I guess I never even really thought about it that way either. Because, like, people would say, like, oh, you're a girl and you play games, what, do you play Animal Crossing? Like, it was some kind of, like, that's the kind of game you play, and I'm like, I've literally put thousands of hours into Animal Crossing. Like, Animal Crossing fans are fucking unwell. They're not okay. We are certainly not... Also, it's not... Who cares if you're a casual gamer? Who the fuck cares if you're casual? That doesn't matter. Like, shut up. It's stupid on so many levels, but also, Animal Crossing fans are not casual. There's nothing casual about an Animal Crossing fan. Yeah. See, I never really thought about games in that way. But if I had to think of one now, I'd probably... I probably would say games like... But then like, they're for anyone. They're for everyone. They're no boxes. Right. Absolutely. 100,000%. I don't care if you've only played Candy Crush your whole life, you're a gamer. All gamers are valid and equal and welcome here. Unless you shit on others for their interests, then you're stinky. Like, that's not the only- This is so stupid. Wait, Madi, is that Stranger of Paradise or is that different? The school one? I don't know if I know that one. There's a school Final Fantasy? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna Google it. I guess I'm a fake gamer. I guess we're finding out live. Oh! Oh, that's the name of that! So, I actually have very specific thoughts on this one. It might not be the thoughts you're thinking of, but I have thoughts about this one. So, I've said this before. I'm a Tui girly. When I think Square Enix, I think Tui and Nier, you know? I'm not like other Square Enix fans. I'm a little quirky, I'm a little different. So, Tui, the game of all time, the game of my life. I love Tui. Tui was amazing. And then after Tui was done, they were like, hey gamers, we heard you liked Tui. Don't worry, we'll make more Tui after Final Fantasy 13. And we were all like, oh my god, we are patient, we can wait. Square, we can wait, because you're already working on 13. 13's gonna be out, like, next year. We can wait, that's fine. And then 13 came out. And then 13.2. And then 13.3. And this was gonna be, like, 13 verses or something, right? This was part of the problem. This fucking game was part of the problem. I'm tapping my other screen for emphasis. I remember this fucking kid, this face. I don't know who this character is. I don't know, but I remember. This was part of the problem. When they were like, we're making this whole thing about 13, and there was like, gonna be like 6 fucking 13 games. I feel like this was being talked about at the same time as Versus. I don't remember for sure. We all know my brain doesn't fucking work properly, but I remember this fucking face. I think Kaden said he was alright with this game. I feel like he played it and he told me it was okay. But I've never played it. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is now technically a part of it, yeah. And I'm seeing a lot of people calling Reynatis the same. I don't... Maybe in, like, visual vibe? Maybe. But yeah, that game came out. Type 0 came out. In the mess of, don't worry, Tui fans, once we're done with 13, we'll make you more Tui. That game was a part of the problem, that's all I remember. Never, Sage. Never, ever. It will always be the final and never the final, and it's like deep. It's like a metaphor. Yeah, someday it will truly be the Final Fantasy. But not on purpose, you know? I think that probably would. That probably would piss some people off if they did it. Well, no, we need 2 more finals in there, because you know how if you are a creative person who works with clients, you put final at the end, and then you send it off, and they ask for revisions, and you're like, well, shit, now it's not the final, so you save it as final, because, like, what if they don't like the revisions, then you go back to the original one, you know, you gotta keep saving copies of it, so, you know, if it's final, that's usually pretty good. Hopefully you don't go past 3 finals, you know? I feel like we always, like, every creative has something like that on their computer. The red dot problem, what's that? Oh, I've never done that before. I'm too much of a weenie. Wait, that, oh, people do that? I could never purposefully put a mistake. What the fuck? People do that? I feel like it would backfire and they'd be like, wow, she makes that obvious a mistake and doesn't notice. I feel like that would go badly. No, that's, I couldn't do that. It's like the opposite of wheels turning. I'm like, no, that could backfire so badly. But an obvious target can also just make you look bad. It could make you look unprofessional and untrustworthy. Yeah, I feel like same Corvidity if they were like a repeat offender. But if it's the first time I'm working with someone, I could not do that. Because let me tell you what, gamers, my strategy for this is you just write it into your TOS. You get 2 revisions. After that, I'm tacking $100 onto the invoice. Per revision. You do that, the bullshit goes away. You put a fucking price tag on it, it stops. Oh, damn, me too, gamer. We need to get more cold brew in us. Yeah, and I'm the type that I check in lots with my clients. So like, I'll do a pre-sketch check-in, and a final sketch check-in, and a line art check-in, flat colors check-in, shading check-in. Like, I probably over-communicate with my clients. Which is another, like, defense mechanism, I guess. So Sage, I make my own cold brew every day. So what I do is I get some grinds and I soak them in cold water for 24 hours. So every morning I'm making tomorrow's coffee, essentially, right? And then I just put a little bit of milk, a teensy little splash of milk, and that's it. That's how I drink my coffee. Aw, surprise visit! Nice! Enjoy! Take care of yourself, Bean. No sugar, no flavors. Right, yeah, and that kind of comes back to, like, a repeat offender, right? But again, something like that, I feel like I don't know, I feel like people would be like, oh, this girl makes that fucking obvious of a mistake, I'm not gonna hire her again. I feel like that has such a high chance of backfiring on you. I like to experiment with my cold brew, so like sometimes I'll let it brew with like honey. I've even let it brew with like orange peels before and stuff like that. Different kinds of like different kinds of sugar alternatives and stuff like that. The orange peels made it smell incredible, but it didn't really do much for the taste. But it smelled fantastic. And I think maybe the problem was the little bit of milk that I added. I probably shouldn't have added a little bit of milk with the orange peels, honestly. Look, I'm patient. I can wait. I don't need it in 3 minutes with sound waves. I'm good. I'm patient. I can wait. Yeah. Yeah, we try to do very little waste here. We'll also, like, we've made like soup stocks out of veggie scraps and stuff before too, and even like shrimp shells. We've made soup stocks out of that too. Then that's fine, Sage. Yeah. Having CC next to it, that would just naturally happen. With his ababababs. That's just his buff. But yeah, it is at a point now where, like, when I'm sending progress shots, if it's a complete stranger, right? If I know the person, I don't put in all of these, like, protections. But if it's a complete stranger commissioning me, I will, like, glaze the process photos and I'll put, like, big annoying watermarks on it. Like, I will do those things. That would be nice to someday have the space to just, like... Because I want to have, like, a little herb garden. I want to make, like, my own sourdough starters, you know? But you need a lot of space for all these things. I want to make my own kimchi! I had a friend growing up. Her family, they're Korean. They had a second fridge just for kimchi. They would just make a huge yearly batch and just let it ferment in the second fridge. Ugh, the dream. I want a kimchi fridge. Would they? Would they? Would a bodega just buy things from some random schmo? There's probably one bodega out there that would. You just dress nicely enough, just look professional and speak confidently. Someone would. It's apparently insanely competitive to have a food truck here in New York. Like, if you think to yourself, like, I want a food truck, and even, like, do everything, like, really put the work in, you have to wait, like, at least 5 years for a chance at getting that license. Because they only give out a certain amount of licenses each year. And you're just, like, on the fucking wait list forever. A kimchi... I would order kimchi from a food truck, though. Our winters are mostly pretty mild here in New York, so you'll still see them year-round. Oh, they probably do that here too, I imagine. They probably do. Oh, why specifically an old ambulance? Are they just, like, the easiest to get a hold of? For, like, an affordable price? Oh, okay, okay. I guess that sounds cute, but that also just sounds like I can just get a different box. I don't need your box to do that. Fuck yeah. Yeah, oh man. New Yorkers do not give a shit. I was crossing the street and, like, I could hear an ambulance somewhere, you know, and I'm like, okay, look around, where is it? And it was coming towards me, so I'm like, okay, shit, let's go. And I'm fucking, like, running now. I'm getting across the street to get out of their way. Everyone else around me was just going about business as usual. Even the other pedestrians, like, no one gives a shit here. Other drivers will, like, speed up to try to, like, pass the ambulance or, like, get around it before, like, just let it pass you! Just, like, Jesus! Oh, yeah. What did you find? Welcome in, Morales. How's it going, gamer? Gotcha. You know, I just thought of this. This should have been my first thought. This should have absolutely have been thought number one. I don't know why it wasn't. If we're talking about women game, Phoenix Wright. That's it. That's the answer. Phoenix Wright was handcrafted for the Fujoshi. Yeah, Phoenix Wright, number one. Phoenix Wright. I imagine there's a place like that in most, like, major cities, right? That is... Oh, I got you. Like the characters themselves, not the players. I got you. Okay. Because the character stat is interesting, but it is a little bit more, like, because you can have multiple characters, right? Yeah. So the player base is the more interesting number. To me, anyways. We love donuts here. Death Squad guys? Who's that? Who are the Death Squad? Oh. So guys weren't showing up for the events? That's interesting. They just care more about the base gameplay than the special events? But isn't that where you get, like, your special mounts and stuff? Wait, why do bots use that one over all others? Is that one of the... Is that, like, one of the races? I don't even know what that is. Oh, okay, so the bot is just picking the default options. Okay, I got you. Oh, the Shinsengumi! Oh, I thought you were talking about, like, a boy band or something. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, they are very, very commonly used in, like, Otome games and stuff like that. Yes. Okay, we're on the same page now, Mari. They, you know, I want to say they're #1 Sage, but I think they do have to be #2, unfortunately. #1 being Chaos Wars. But yeah, Gintama #2. Yeah. It's so true. Heck yeah. Okay. I think that I want to color the line art. I think. So I was like purposefully breaking up the line art layers to make it a little bit easier to color. But we can get the flat colors down first before we get to that. Okay, and we have our chibi model we can steal from. There we go. I do still have to check every single time to make sure that I get the right leg and shoe pink. You think me, the creator, would have that memorized by now? I've thought about shaving my head before. Well, that's cool and all, Marty, except we all know that'd be a fucking lie. I do not have a giant wrinkly brain, we all know. If there was one, you could be like, oh, that's a fake. That's not real. That I can get behind. Yeah. A tiny pilot Chiu. Absolutely does not have her driver's license. But yeah, I don't know, I think it looks nice when people have, like, almost bald or, you know, like fuzz or I guess a buzz cut. I think it looks nice. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm afraid of, Corvidity, is like, what if I don't rock it? I'm scared. But I like the idea. And it'll grow back, so it's like, you know, it's alright. It's not the end of the world. Yeah. Yeah, right. And, like, you don't really know about shit like that until you, like, actually... Oh, oops, wrong color. There we go. I don't know, like, have a medical procedure, or you do. Shave it all off. I imagine I probably have some too. Probably. Oh, wow, they lasted. Welcome in, Kite. So probably me being a bad art student here, I only went to museums when I was actively in art school, so I've only been to the ones in Seattle. I've actually never been to a single museum in New York. I'm sorry. I'm a fake artist. Isn't there a train museum though? That would probably be pretty cool. Don't we have one? Is it like a subway museum or something? I think it's by the zoo. So, like, Botanical Garden, always. Botanical Garden is always good. I love... And we have some nice ones. We have some nice botanical gardens here. And, like, that does sound fun in the moment, Madi. But boy, oh boy, that also is dangerous. But yeah, Kai, my vote. Aquarium is always good. Aquariums are the best, and botanical gardens. Those are my two top picks. Yeah, it's all good until the impact. It's been a few years since I've been to the Coney Island Aquarium. And I took Caton the last time that I went, because he also likes aquariums. And I remember it was just like a torrential downpour. Just awful downpour. And we went there, and I remember there was like a sealed off section that was like, sorry, no jellyfish, because we're recovering from the hurricane. And I was like, wait, I don't think there's been a hurricane the whole time I've lived here. What hurricane are they recovering from? And we Googled the name of the hurricane because they had the name of the hurricane there. It was from like 10 fucking years ago! Still recovering my ass! Where are my fucking jellyfish? I was so cranky. So when you go, Kite, you tell me, are the jellyfish back? Tell me. I want a report. Jellyfish are the fucking best part. That's what I'm saying. You're so right. You're so right, gamer. I liked everything else. The aquarium was fine, but not having jellyfish, you know, it really put a damper on all our moods. What, Caton's not good enough? Damn. Me, Johnny, and Caton going to the aquarium isn't good enough. I probably should look up. I don't think Caton cares too much about museums either, but like he likes photography a lot. I probably should like try to find some photography studios for next time he's here. I should take him to some of those. I think that your heart can be aligned with the jellies, even if you are not a lady. I think your heart, I think the jellyfish will still care if you are pure of heart. That's all that matters. Damn. Welcome in, do it. How's it going? Didn't they just recently find out that, like, jellyfish can actually learn? They don't have brains, but they have some kind of, like, memory or something, I guess? Because they did recently find out that, like, jellyfish would, like, if something was done repeatedly to them, they would start... Like, they would learn that, like, okay, this will keep happening, so I need to, like, change trajectory or whatever. I read something about this pretty recently. Welcome in, Mayos. Thank you. Yeah. Which is pretty cool. Because, like, that's hope for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need a brain. It's okay. Learning that jellies don't need brains, that was like a good thing for me, you know? Yeah, I think that's it. It was like nerves, right? Because they do have like 3 or 4 nerves in there that kind of function like eyes or something, and like that was enough. And that's substituting the brain. I think it was something like that in the article I read. Welcome in, Miku. How's it going, gamer? Oh, you're very sweet, Mayos. What the heck? I'm trying my best to put myself out there, but it sadly takes a lot of time and luck. So in the original, there is light shading, kind of mostly on the hair. There's not a whole lot going on otherwise, though. So I guess we will continue to imitate that. Is it Simone? I hope I'm saying that right. I'm making emotes right now. We can't use them on the YouTube side, sadly, so they're gonna be for my Twitch chat, but we're making emotes. I'm gonna be doing a little dance. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I read. It was close? What do you mean, Simone? Oh, like how I pronounced your name? Is that what you mean? Gotcha. Okay, we'll leave it at that. They put a little bit of shading, like, if the character had a skirt on. Just like a little cast shadow of the skirt, but the characters that had shorts don't have it, from what I can tell. So we'll leave it at this. Damn, you could call it insight. Damn. That is frame 1. Now, I want to color the line art, but it's gonna be so small, it might actually make it harder to make the details out. Maybe I should leave it black line art. It's only gonna be 4 files and then, you know, 4 copies of the files flipped. So it's not too bad if I do want to change the line art color later. It's not that big a deal. I'll leave it black for now, I guess. So we can move on to the second frame then. Wait, Kite, you're only just now fucking learning about them! Kite, you haven't had a tea egg! Egg tarts! You need to have the fucking hot dog bun! I don't know why it's so much different, but you go to a Chinese bakery and you get the hot dog bun and that shit'll change your fucking life. The hot dog buns are so fucking good. But, you know, pork buns are great. You get the char siu in there. The dried pork buns are really good too. You gotta get the shumai! Kite, you have to get the shumai. It's probably a pretty popular option, so it's like not always gonna be there. Let me make sure I'm spelling this right. I think I know how to spell it. Yeah. Like that. Top tier dim sum. Delicious. Number 1. Best. I love shumai. Shumai is so good. It's my favorite. Also, most Chinese bakeries, right? They're like, you know, they're just like owned by a family or whatever. So if you show up, it's gonna be a little different for each place, of course, right? But if you show up at like roughly 6 to 7 p.m., they probably will discount things because they're trying to get rid of their stock for the day because they don't want anything left over, you know? And then you can get just a boatload of deliciousness for cheaper. It will be whatever is left over and like didn't get bought out. So it's probably not always going to be the best of the options, but sometimes you get lucky and the good stuff is on sale. It's really nice. So that's also a hot tip. You gotta find out for your local Chinese bakery, like what the sweet spot is for the time. Yeah. Especially the area we live in. There's like 6 of them all next to each other. We'll literally be like, what are you in the mood for today? And that determines which baker we go to, because they're all they all specialize in something, right? This one's good for the milk tea, this one's good for the pork buns, this one's good for the shumai. This one you go for the duck. Yeah, it's really hard not to be like, oh man, let's just go again today. Let's just go get more pork buns. They're so good. It's definitely very helpful that my partner grew up here, right? So he knew all the ins. At least you have that. Yeah. At least you got that, Sage, because some places don't even have that. But I hope someday you can find yourself in a city with lots of options. And outs. I wonder, what are the outs? Oh, you're so... Yes, absolutely. Sabaro is the out. You're so right. Oh my god, that sounds fucking phenomenal, Maudie. God damn. I don't understand how it hasn't worked yet, Kite. But then it also means you have to go to Sabaro, because, like, what if they're fucking insane and they say yes? Because they're actively trying to troll you, right? True. Yeah, I suppose that's just how it be on this bitch of an earth. It's true. I think the new version of that meme now is the Tesla car cutting your dick off, right? I think that's the new evolution of that meme. I'm seeing a bunch of TikToks of people, like, putting their finger in the way of the trunk of the Tesla car because it's like, oh, our sensors are so precise that, like, even a finger would get noticed. And this guy was demonstrating it, and it in fact did not notice, and he almost, like, lost his finger. And it was really fucking funny. And so now people are like, you know, they're putting produce there. They're putting, like, cucumbers and shit, and the Tesla truck is just... The trunk is still going, it's shutting, and it's cutting the produce. Right? Yeah. Big shock. Pikachu gasp. I've seen a bunch of TikToks about this. So true. Does it get fucked when it rains? I wouldn't be surprised at all. That sounds in line with what I understand of his products. Oh, extreme cold too? Okay, do they work, period? I think that's the question here. Do they work at all? Cyber Gronk? Who's Cyber Gronk? Who's Gronk? I don't think I did see that particular one. That does sound really fucking funny, though. They were a footballer? Oh, okay. I see. I guess, I guess I missed out on some part of internet culture. Maybe it was for the best. Oh, really? But you say the road for its intended purpose, but isn't that when you're crossing where there aren't established crossings? So that's not the intended purpose. Oh, we're talking way back in the day. I got you. Okay, okay. I understand. Yeah. And trying to make it their fault. I got you. Yeah, a little bit. I realized, I was like, oh, I've only got one frame done and it's been 2 hours. I should probably get a little more work done. I mean, as long as she was quiet, I think it'd be pretty sweet. But if she was yapping, I don't know. I don't know about that. Knowing her, I mean, if you give her some coffee, she'll shut up, right? Can't be yapping while she's sipping. It's like a way to find out my own limits, right? She's my guinea pig. Molly, that's the fucking dream. Imagine. Imagine. Ugh. That's all I want. Exactly, exactly. Going to the gym? Ew, no, pass. But coffee, beer hat, yes, sign me up. I see you soon, gamer. I think I'll finish this sketch for the second frame and then I'll take a bathroom break myself. My bladder is crying. Yeah, and it gives you the energy to keep going. It's like a life hack, right? That's how you work out forever. So this particular song is the song for this emote. I kind of want to do the other. So they have like a little dance that they do, which is what we're doing right now. But then each of the girls has like an individual little animation to them to like show off their individual personalities. And I like those too. I kind of want to make those ones too. Adu, welcome in. How's it going, gamer? They're really cute. Oh my god. Barb, you're so right. Oh no, that's so tempting. So, I'll finish this sketch, I'll take a bathroom break, and then I'll pull the video up and we can watch it together. And then maybe we can be like, oh, that one is that Chiu and that one is that Chiu. We can figure out which outfit for which one. Fuck yeah, Madi. I support this fully. Fuck yeah. I've always wanted to ride one. They seem so fun. Okay. Sketch done. So, can take a bathroom break really quick. And we'll keep going with the emotes. BRB gamers.
Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
Look at these! They're so cute! I want to make these. They're so cute! I love them. I love them all. They're all so cute. I look like fruity yogurt. I do love yogurt, so I think that's a good thing. So cute. We're just gonna have this on loop for a little bit. A little jingle jangle keys in front of the children, if you know what I mean. It's me. I'm the children. Ah, damn, a breadstick. I do like breadsticks. But maybe it should probably be a bean, right? Should probably just be a floating bean. Hug, welcome in! We're working on it! We're making it! I kind of want to make the others too, Hug. These, I want to make these too. I love the sleepy one. But what's a wind up in Final Fantasy? Is that like a buddy or a mount? What's a wind up? So, the Komasan. The Komasan is a wind-up? Okay, okay. I got you. Sleepy Girl's my favorite, but the actual, like, animation of the green one is my favorite. I think she looks best. You wanna know what's so crazy? This video almost has 2 million views. That's crazy to me for such a niche game. 8 months old. It is 8 months old and it has 1.6 million views. And I would not say that this was like a big mainstream game. Absolutely more people have seen this than have played Cry Machina. I'd go so far as to say maybe triple. I think triple is probably a fair estimate. I'm just eating my yogurt for a little bit. And is that opening week of Japan or opening week worldwide? Gotcha. So I do play many Nipponichi games. So I am used to the Nipponichi crust, so to speak. I thought it was solid. It might be one of the best ones they've done, in my opinion. And like, that seems like a pretty small number, but for like a week, like, you know. Especially for a game that's not, like, an established IP or anything. I think that's pretty solid. It's not like some brand that people recognize, you know? Yeah, it's unfortunately falling into one of those things that I want to draw fan art of it. I need to find more time. Yeah, so I'd say that Even if that sounds like kind of low, I think for this level of a project, I think that's pretty successful. But yeah, I was pretty happy with this game. Didn't really experience any crashes. We got like one or two really silly glitches, which were funny. The localization seemed pretty accurate. You know, I was trying to do my best to like listen to the actual Japanese being spoken and comparing to the text. I'd say that they did a pretty solid job translating. I liked it. I like this game. What did you forget, Hug? Yeah, I think that's super respectable, those numbers. I don't know, they probably thought it was a failure. I don't know. Like, anything that doesn't sell like 1 million copies right away is a failure these days, right? Of course! Please do. If you think the other beans would enjoy it, you could put it in the Discord server too. I mean, you can send it to me on Twitter, you can send it on Discord, wherever. Lately, yeah. Really upsetting to see. I do think I agree, at least on like this last one. Yeah. Because of like the arm sleeves, right? Even just for like the coat alone, I think I agree with the last one. It's so cute when they speed up. I like them all. I wish we got more time with them. I also really like Noah. I wanted more time with Noah. We got a little bit more out of Noah from the super hard challenge fights. But it was like just teensy tiny little dribbles of lore. Yeah, Noah was super cool. Noah was the shopkeep. They had dark skin, and they said nya. God, you're so fucking right, Madi. You were the only cool kid. God damn. You might still be the only cool kid. Yeah, I don't know what they wanted because, like, I remember in the tutorial, like, when the game booted up, I think did they say she question mark or did they say they question mark? They said something like that in game in the tutorial. And I was like, oh, okay. All right, I'm down. Let's have a discussion. What's going on here? And it never came up. But then in the manga, they explicitly said her. They said female in the manga. And it's very easy to be vague about gender in the Japanese language. So for the manga to explicitly be like, girl, I'm like, oh, okay, then why did the tutorial say it like that? I don't know if it was something that, like, they had planned on having being part of the character arc and then it just got dropped or something, you know? I don't know. Like that was old text in the tutorial and they just forgot to take it out. Because even in-game, while playing the base game and they would talk about Noah, they didn't use gender when they talked about Noah in-game. But then the manga, they did. So it just seems like... It seems like something they had considered and then, I guess, dropped. Maybe. That's possible. It sure could. It sure could be a bad situation. I'm happy that no one has to, like, it's just good now. It's just right. I'm glad people can just play the game and it's just, like, good now. But it was also really fucking funny to experience that. So I'm also a little sad that it's been fixed. Alright, I finished my yogurt so I can get back to drawing now. Do you mean the butt? Corvidity, do you mean the butt? Did you see the butt cut? You saw the butthole cut. That musical, Cats, that was turned into a movie, when they were first creating it, they, you know... Oh, that's not real? Wait, what are you talking about then? What was patched? I thought it was the butt! What was patched? Corvidity, I was about to spread misinformation. I thought that was real. Oh, okay. So just kind of like when an anime gets a Blu-ray release. That happens. That's normal. That happens all the time. What the fuck? I thought the butt cut was real. That's so boring. That does sound hilarious. Like thinking about artists working on CG buttholes for months and then it just gets cut. People's hands were floating away? Why? I want to see this. I had no interest in watching cats, but I want to see that. No, I think we need to break the rule. I think just this once we need to break the rules for CGI cat buttholes, okay? I think we need this one. Oh, that's so great. What the fuck? That's so good. Is this really the size I did for the line art? Maybe this was. Oh, so some of it stayed. Is the news out? Is butthole cut is real? It's real? Is it real? Am I not spreading misinformation for once? A singular. Okay, and people blew it out of proportion. Oh, okay, that checks out. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. That's like... That's the happy middle ground, right? Ah, okay. Okay. And you might think to yourself, there's no way that was on accident, but like, it can happen, especially if you're like super zoomed in on a piece and you're just focusing on like this one little section. You can totally make it look sus and not even realize. Oh my god. Butthole cut is real. That part checks out, yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that's usually how it goes, unfortunately. Hug, it's kind of sounding like the director deserved softcore furry terrorism. I'd like to think that it was a planned assault specifically for the director. No one else, not the viewers, the director. And I stand by them, honestly. Hashtag free the butthole. And it does sound like they weren't, like, that purposeful or, like, loud, right? So that checks out. So, like, there was, like, a second revision. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like a lot of these lines are no good. Why do I feel like I don't want to hear the thought? I'm not sure, Namicus, but welcome in. I don't know how much crossover you're gonna find, but happy to have you here, gamer. Oh, heck yeah. Best of luck on your drawing. I hope it goes smoothly. The algorithms, they do get a little too scary accurate at times. True story. I was in Times Square Park one day, and it was very hot. And so I was like, yeah, think I need some ice cream. And in Times Square, there's tons of little carts where you can get like hot dogs and pretzels and ice cream and stuff. They're all over. So I went over to the closest one. And they had all kinds, you know, they have all kinds of options and flavors and brands. All kinds. I did not ask for one by name. I pointed at the menu board and I said, I'd like that one, please. I got my ice cream and I went on my way. I pull open Instagram and I got a fucking ad for that exact bar of ice cream that I just bought. No, it's scary! Why? They are! Like, because I didn't even say it out loud! Would we rather it be a Slenderman or an SCP? Which is worse? Slenderman burns down water parks because of his anxiety. I am not caught up on Slenderman lore, apparently. Is that all true? Oh, okay. The scary part is like, you could have just said yes and I would believe it. I'm dumb and gullible. That's why I'm always spreading misinformation. It's a pretty good bit. If I had more confidence, I'd probably try. I mean, that's facts. Yeah, that's true. They don't. So that probably would stress him out. Sounds good. Enjoy the food. Yeah. It's pretty nice. Saints! Do I need to change my branding? I don't know if I like that. Sure, it's fair. I feel a little, like... I have noticed this, right? So, like, you'll see people talking about, like, oh, I was talking about getting something and then I got an ad for it, right? That doesn't happen to me. I only get ads for things that I already bought. It can be incredibly specific things, too. Like, if I bought, like, a piece of clothing online, I will then get an ad for that exact piece of clothing, and I'm like, I already bought it. I don't need more. I'm good. Thank you, though. So I guess I don't give quite enough information to the algorithm. They're not, like, making predictive suggestions, right? They're just purely making the things they're just giving me my shopping list. But yeah, Namicus, I'm glad that they finally let us dual stream. It's nice. All social media do it, right? Like, oh, if you link to other sites, we'll hide your post and shit like that. They fucking act like they're the only social media site, right? And if you use anything else, like you can't, you have to only use one social media site. And it's like, no, we use them all. We literally use all of them. Calm the fuck down. I agree, they do sound pretty cool. It'd be pretty sweet if they followed on YouTube and Twitch. I think that would be like peak coolness, you know? I'm just kidding. You don't have to. Is there like a Namicus convention? Y'all meet up? Okay, we can put down the colors now for our second frame. back in here and get all those colors. I love strawberries. Oh, wrong color. Strawberries. They might be my favorite fruit. It's hard. Yeah, I love strawberries. I love watermelon. I love cherries. I love pomegranate. Oranges are sick. I like oranges. I'm a little pickier when it comes to apples, but I do enjoy a good apple. I love lemon. Oh, I got you, I got you. Okay, good. Surely Namicus is on both, surely, because Namicus is a cool gamer, so they would see your message. Yeah. Oh, raspberries. I love raspberries. I think I'm picky when it comes to apples. Because I won't eat just any old apple. Not only have I drank water today, I literally drink 2 liters every day. So don't you worry about me, gamer. I'm a very well hydrated bean. Have you drank water today, bean? I don't eat red delicious apples. Heck yeah, drink that water. It's good for you, beans. I could never eat a red delicious apple on its own. I'll grate it into something, but I can't eat it on its own. Literally, it was like, I can use this to like grate into my curry. That was it. And often I would pick that because they're usually the cheapest. But if I'm gonna eat the apple, I want it to be like a Pink Lady or a Golden Delicious. Sometimes I can go for a Granny Smith if I'm, you know, I want something really tart. Oh my god, true love here on both chats. I love this. So wholesome. But I cannot eat a plain red apple on its own. Heck yeah! You watch out, you keep watching, and I'm gonna get you all kinds of healthy habits. Soon you'll be going to bed at a proper time and getting a full night's sleep. You just broke those habits. Too late, Sage. We're gonna get them back. I do thoroughly... I'm in the camp of quality over quantity, so I also do not have many, like, truly close friends. I have plenty of acquaintances. It's like, yeah, whenever they say hi, I'm happy to chat with them or whatever. But I don't have many, like, actual close friends. And that's probably because I'm awkward and have trust issues, but I don't know. It's fine if you don't have 100 friends, right? Hey there, Ninja. I have not seen the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Is it good? Would you recommend it? I always say that, like, if something like that is getting in the way of you having friends, then those just aren't gonna be good friends, right? So if that truly is getting in between you and friendships, those aren't the right friendships for you, you know? That's not gonna matter to the right people. Blockbuster smash hit. They're so dramatic. They're so dramatic. That site is fucking stupid. It's just a fucking apple. Calm down. Oh my god. And I mean every word of it. Do it. I mean it. Aw, thank you for the bits, gamer. Thank you. Yeah, I like green apples. Green apples are good. Does that mean I'm a horse? Welcome in, Uzura. Well, should it be Horse Mage or should it just be Horse Girl Chiu? Girl Mage. Now I just am the- oh no, now I just am horse. Oh no. Or no. But I'm a cat. I'm a cat person. I don't know the magics of horse girls. I had a group of friends in college, and they told me, Chiu, you're Applejack. And I was like, I'm sorry, I'm a cereal. And they're like, no, you silly goose. You're Applejack the pony. And I was like, I don't, oh. And they're like, here, watch it with us and you will understand. And I was like, okay, I'm a good friend. I'll watch whatever you want. It's like there's two with horse. She's a little dangerous combination of stupid and determined. Shit. I did watch quite a few. I think I watched all of season 1 with them. I don't remember any of it. I can't tell you anything that happened. I did not retain any of it. But I watched, you know, because I'm a good friend, you know, even if I didn't really like it, I watched it. Oh shit. She cloned herself. Damn. And then they showed me Doctor Who, and I liked Doctor Who a lot more. That one was much better. They're listening to the music, and they gotta dance. They gotta wiggle. I can relate. I listened to this and I gotta wiggle. I like Doctor Who. I don't remember the numbers, you know, because I don't remember but Tenet. David Tennant. We watched that one, and I really liked it. Rhythm is stored in the butt. You're so right, Corvidity. Yeah, I liked Tenet. And then we watched the next one, and I was like, no. No, go back. Go back. Yeah, I wasn't... I think Matt Smith was the next one, right? That name's familiar. Yeah, I didn't like that. But who's that? Who's... Excelston? Who's that? Welcome in, Laura! How's it going? Oh, the one before Tenet. Oh, I see. Gotta go backwards. But yeah, Matt Smith didn't do it for me. I didn't like him. I didn't like his partners, his helpers. I didn't like it. Tenet though. Tenet's where it's at. Oh yeah? Why was it so bad? Hell yeah, Namicus. I'm rooting for you, gamer. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, like... Oh, so... Eccleston. Welcome back, gamer. Oh, no, that's correct, Laura. No, that's the correct spelling. You got it right. I see. So, like, a real lack of, like, direction in the writing. Same old. Chatting, drawing, goofing and gaffing. I love Cinnamoroll, but I am a true Sanrio fan in the case that I would not say, like, no one is wrong. Everyone's right. They're all good. I am very much a Cinnamoroll girly. I love Cinnamoroll. But they're all good. I also really like Sumiko Gurashi. There's a lot of really cute characters in Sumiko Gurashi. If you haven't looked them up, I highly recommend them. They're very cute. And some of them have wild backstories. I don't think so. I think all Sanrio characters are great. I love Pampurin. My Melody is a classic. She's so cute. Kurumi's great. Keropi's great. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. So I'm talking to both chats. I mean, there's so many reasons for a character to be your favorite, right? Like, what if they share a birthday with you? And he's April Fool's Day, right? So I feel like if my birthday was April Fool's Day, I would be like, yeah, this is my little guy. You're fine, Laura. Get born on a different day, Jesus. Right, yeah, if he's your favorite, great. I don't know. Damn. I loved them, and if I had to pick, like, if I had to pick one skull, it was the one where the SpongeBob fish guy was cleaning up the wine. That fucking killed me. Welcome in, Tono. Would you rather Tonho or Laura? Which would you prefer? Namicus, I've literally seen people paint with Microsoft Excel. Okay? Live your best life, be free, do what you want. As long as you ain't stealing and hurting no one, do whatever the fuck you want. Oh, I got you. Okay, alright. I probably will go into autopilot mode and see the screen name and say the screen name sometimes. Feel free to correct me. After a couple of mistakes, I will get it right. Be patient with my tiny brain, please. I heard people memeing about that, but I never knew what it was about. Why is that the meme? Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Thank you for following, Laura. So I know about the dress, but like, so what? It was like an audio thing? Like some people were hearing one thing and other people were hearing the other? Is that what we're saying? I see. Okay. It's okay, Namicus. I think you two can make up. I believe. Yeah. I feel like it's like a custom-made rock, right? I just like... saying I live under a rock sometimes doesn't feel like enough, you know what I'm saying? Is this the clip? If I click on it, it's gonna show up on stream. It's not sus, is it? I'm not safe anymore. Okay. I'm gonna trust you, Vorb, okay? I'm trusting you. What? What? This is it. This is the thing. Is it like if you have higher quality headphones or something, it picks up something? Because I feel like there's nothing to debate there. It's Laurel. You used to hear Yanni. Yeah, same DH. I don't like no. I'm trying to like listen for like undertones or something.
Laurel. 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 Laurel.
There's
Laurel. 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 Laurel.
it's in a higher frequency at the beginning. Okay, all right. Makes me want to like
Laurel. Laurel. Laurel.
Okay, okay, I get you, I get you. Yeah, because that's Laurel. There's nothing. I feel like there's nothing to debate there. That's just it's Laurel. I don't even hear anything that vaguely. Well, that's just what we want, Kite. You know, we hear what we want, and I get you. I understand. Oh, this one is clearer. She's just shy, that's all.
Laurel. 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 Laurel, 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 laurel.
Those subtitles were so good! Oh, that was the best part. Holy shit. I hear Laurel. Yeah. Those subtitles were so fucking good. Oh, heck. Oh, heck, she's schmovin'. I think I did. I did go a little thicker on the line art. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. It's fine. Alright. Turn this down, and now frame 3. Let's go. Yeah, frame 3. Yeah? Oh, so maybe not my headphones then. Alright. And that's how you, like, create chaos on the internet, right? That's how you start wars on Twitter and Instagram. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think we only need 4 frames, and then we just flip them. The 4 frames, so it's 8 frames total. And that makes our little looping GIF. Green Needle sounds like a JoJo stand. What was the source of this, though? Like, was that Instagram poll just it? That was the source of all this? Or did it come from something else and then this person was making a poll? You know what I mean? I've been schmooving so much to this music, I'm actually not shrimping too much today. Can you all hear dog whistles and stuff like that? I can. Oh, I see. And for some reason, people hyperfixated on that recording. Right, yeah. There was even a time where, like, I don't remember the context, but my sisters and I were looking at something that was being advertised as, like an alarm device, basically, and it was supposed to be, like, a high-pitch alarm? A high-frequency alarm? So that the aggressor wouldn't know that you've set off the alarm, but I'm like... But then whoever you're looking to get help from does have to be able to hear it, and how do you know your aggressor's not gonna hear it? It seemed silly, but, I could hear it and my sisters couldn't. I could hear the high frequency alarm and they couldn't. Hell yeah, DH, that's the true answer now. I only accept Gary. Oh, your ears were different. Oh. One ear is Yanni, one ear is Laurel. Yeah, it seemed like a very silly product. See, that's another reason why I'm old and I don't go to concerts. Oh my god! I hope you're okay! Was it the mosh pit? Is that what it was? Oh, it would be far from the speakers? Oh. Okay. As you can see, I'm an expert of concerts. I really know my stuff. I got you. People run? I thought they mosh. What? It's good. What? Yeah, okay, good. I was like, oh, why? Are we gonna have a problem? It's good! Good. You're welcome. This is the emote. This is what we're making right now. Oh, this is that one. Oh, yeah. I mean, like what we said before, you are a gamer if all you do is play Skyrim. You do qualify as a gamer. I mean, probably not, no. No, now they'll just call you a book talker. Which is probably fine. It's probably fine. Well, here. Here, I'll fix that for you. There you go. There you go. There's this, you know, that's the... Now you know what to YouTube. Look, if you do Cry Machina X Trinity, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Good, yeah, it should play it on loop. It's a bop. Oh, was that the other video? I didn't click on that one. But you heckin' did it, gamer, and I'm proud of you. I do have a Discord server, yeah. If you're over on the Twitch side of chat, you earn channel points just by watching the stream, and then you can exchange those channel points to get into the Discord server. Sadly, I can't set anything like that up with YouTube. I wish I could. Yeah, that one is very much one of those, like, you know, have you ever watched one of those, like, ghost hunting shows where they're like, oh, the ghosts are speaking to us, and they play some static jumbled garbage, but they put words on screen, and so you're like, oh, I hear it. I hear what the ghosts are saying. But, like, if you fucking closed your eyes and didn't look at the text, you wouldn't fucking hear anything. That seems closer to that to me, because I could hear both. I could make myself go back and forth between hearing both for that one. Yeah, right? Yeah. The fact that text is on screen, your brain will, like, connect the dots for you. Yeah. I would even hear brain needle. I could, like, combine the two. Right? Aw, welcome in, Mayos. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Roasty Officially a Bean. But yeah, it doesn't take too much to earn the channel points to get into the Discord server. Probably like a day or two, honestly. And then you can join the Discord server and we can all have fun there. Oh, was my model freaking out? It's random, DH. It's random. It's always been random, I promise. I know it doesn't seem that way. It's random. But yeah, 1,000 points. And I think you get a chunk of points for following. And then you get them like every hour or whatever. So, it doesn't take long. Oh, now Namicus follows. I see how it is. I'm just joking. Thank you. I like the part where the cute girls. Hell yeah, Namicus, go for it. You have my full support. Oh, 10 points every 5 minutes. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, I have to make sure...
Nice cock.
Thanks, gamer. Wow. Wowie zowie. Yeah, we gotta make sure that, like, the movement stays consistent so everything makes sense once we put the frames together. You fucking got this, gamer. You'll get there. I believe. All according to Keikaku. Right, like, I love all my beans. I love all of my beans, but it makes me really happy to know that, like, I feel like a safe place to be, like, open about yourselves and be, like, be yourselves here. That makes me really happy that you feel like you can do that. I love all my beans and I'm proud of you all. We had someone really funny on the YouTube side, like, maybe a week ago? Maybe 2 weeks ago or something? But they said something. They said something like, I'm not gay, but that man's hot. And I was like, that's cool. I mean, yeah. He's attractive, but that doesn't, you know, you can think a man is attractive and it has nothing to do with your sexuality or anything, and it's okay if you are gay, that's not a problem, you know? It's all good, don't worry about it. And they responded with, so would you say that you stand with the LGBTQ? And I was like, how do I break this to you, gamer? And they were like, I'm unfollowing. And I'm like, okay, good, bye. It was so funny. It felt like one of those fake Tumblr posts. Oh my god, DH, I wish I knew- I know that that's a Star Wars thing. I know enough to know that's a Star Wars thing, but I wish I really got it, you know? It happened so quickly, and I was like, oh my god. I just lived one of those Tumblr, like, farming posts. Like, engagement farming. No, not the cozy, comfy kind. You know, Namicus, sometimes that's the vibe, you know? Sometimes. Now that it's like, you know, like directly showing on stream, I'm scared to click on the links. What is it? Especially because if it's Star Wars, I might get DMCA'd. Oh god, it's loud. Oh god, it's loud. Oh, okay. Why does he think he's the Senate if he's not the Senate? So he's been voted in, but the paperwork's not done yet. Oh, okay. We didn't vote for him? Okay. Look, it's a fucking space war. I don't fucking know. I don't know their rules. Wait, that was Samuel L. Jackson. See, Corvinity's got my back. I didn't recognize. He's young. I didn't recognize him. Look, my favorite Samuel L. Jackson is Go the Fuck to Sleep, okay? That's my favorite Samuel L. Jackson, okay? I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Thank you, Corvinity. I love you. You're the only one who gives me wiggle room. Everyone else just want to point and laugh at how stupid the streamer is and like fair. I do be pretty dumb. But Borb got my back. I will wiggle just for Borb. Okay, and there's no visuals, it's just his voice. What's your point? Because I saw a Marvel, okay? I've seen a Marvel, and he had an eye patch! Okay. Was his name Fury? Was that his name? Yeah. It's probably more like 3 Marvels. I saw the first Avengers, I saw the first Iron Man, and the first Captain America and Thor. Okay, 4 Marvels. 4 Marvels. Motherfucker. Isn't that just a word? That's a quote. Yeah, see, I know a little bit. That's his line. Oh, okay. My apologies, sir. It's his. Sir Jackson, I'm so sorry. Oh, he always says it. Oh. But not Marvel, because Disney wouldn't let him, right? Oh, it's the opposite for me, Namicus. I love playing Gartic Phone, but when I play it on Twitch, like, randos come in to, like, basically, like, draw dicks on your stream, right? So, like, I can't do it. So I want to play with people, but then they just come in and, like, try to break TOS on my stream to get me in trouble, you know? I want to play it, but people are dumb. That's so relatable, DH. Oh. I've heard that line. That's, oh, okay. That's Jackson. Okay. Cause like back in the day, you know, you could find videos where it was like, where it's like Kingdom Hearts cutscenes, but they put like audio from other things in the Kingdom Hearts cutscenes. I'm pretty sure I heard that line in one of those videos. So that was Samuel L. Jackson. Okay. Right? Those Kingdom Hearts videos, right! Right, I'm just a little guy who's gotta follow Twitch TOS. I'm, you know... Bing, 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 bing. And it's a lot of work, but you'll feel really accomplished when you're done. But like, I fully believe in complaining. Complain the whole time. It's very cathartic to complain. And like, always. It always shoehorned some way. They would always use that cutscene where Riku is like running up the tower and like and was he fighting Roxas? That fight. From like the secret ending to game 2. Yeah, I guess maybe if you have a very comfortable relationship with that friend, maybe that's not weird to you too. I would probably be really uncomfortable if someone did that of me. I think I'd probably stop associating with them. As long as you're comfortable, that's good. As long as you're good. Should I make a Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff emote? Yeah, the stair. Should I make a stairs emote? It's the only Homestuck thing I care about.
The ladders.
No, the stairs.
No ladder?
No.
Not even a step ladder?
That's not what we're talking about right now. Someone put that in the stream suggestion so I don't forget. Because we know my brain, I'll fucking forget. I love it personally. And it's not even like that was even the only Hella Jeff comic. There were a few, right? But that was the one. That was the one that just like stuck in my brain. It was truly the best one. I agree. Absolutely, Rosie. Welcome in. As is life, right? Damn. Rest in pepperoni, YouTube Namicus. I like the energy of both. 'Cause sometimes the shit quality is what makes it. Like one, right? Like the original One Punch Man. That's shit. But that's why it's good. Skirts are hard to draw, but they're fucking worth it, you know? When you get it right, they look so damn good. I believe in you, gamer. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. 100% agree, DH. But, like, the bad art alongside that, to me, it does add a charm to it. Because I've always been of the opinion that, like, something's not worthwhile just it's not only worthwhile if the art is amazing, right? Because there are other aspects that matter, and probably playing a lot of indie RPG Maker games helped with that, right? I've played so many games that were not visually up to par with the writing or anything like that. You could even say the gameplay, since it was just like base RPG Maker gameplay, right? It's kind of like that idea of like, oh, if you are blind, your hearing is better, you know, kind of like that. Like, we can focus on other things more, almost. Oh, for sure, for sure. I can agree with that too, DH. if crustiness is gonna help with the full picture, right? If it's gonna help the vision, do it. Because, like, another good example of that, right, is, like, when the hot thing was making a short indie game with the PS1 filter on your game, right? So many started doing it just because that was the trend. And it wasn't actually adding anything. There was no heart and soul in it. Yeah. I hope that applies to my game. I hope it feels earnest. Yeah, right. Yeah. So as long as there's, like, purpose and intent. Or that just truly is your level, right? That's just where you are at artistically. It's not like you're not allowed to make something just because people are better than you. Yeah. No, don't give up! No! You are capable of wonderful things that only you can do. I don't know. I feel like... Damn, does it? I either completely blocked that from memory or I never noticed. I can't even think of how long it's been since I read Homestuck. Slime sibling? What the fuck is that? Yeah, they had that whole Wincest thing, right? Do people still say that? It's a family melody. To jail with you. Yeah, I don't really see it used anymore, thankfully, but like back in the day, oh my god, it was everywhere. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was fucking Tumblr. It was everywhere on Tumblr. I'd even see people use it for like Vocaloid stuff. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure they're minors and siblings. This is weird. Please stop. But I think it is time for another bathroom break, and then we're gonna start line arting frame 3. Yeah, Supernatural was wild. I was almost a super Who-Lockian Tumblr girl, because I liked Doctor Who, and I liked BBC Sherlock. But I never got into Supernatural somehow. I missed that one. I missed that one. Secret dark past. Well, I'm a BRB gamers. Should we? Is it good? Yeah, I feel like that's what would happen. The super hell. BRB gamers.
disgusted
Winner.
who doesn't understand why people want to watch me. But I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good. But sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
Uncle. Yeah, but it seems like you're all having a lot more fun in here. Heck yeah. DH now! Oh, I think we had a round table in Alaska. I think we had one, and it was like the only place in town that had a Tekken cabinet. I think I played Tekken in a round table in Alaska as a child. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's something I don't care about, whatever, but I do care about Dunmeshi. I wanna watch it so bad! Yeah, see, Alaska. So I think I did. I think I have played Tekken in a round table. I don't think I actually ate there. I think I just played Tekken. Where would we rank it? Like, I don't think Little Caesars is that good, but it's like, it's so cheap. It's really easy to be like, yeah, let's do that, because it's so cheap, right? Because I remember growing up, A lot of my friends would opt for Little Caesars because we were all broke kids and we could, like, actually pool together money and afford a Little Caesars pizza, right? But I don't think any of us actually preferred it. Right, they can learn. They can all learn. Yeah, because there is a degree. It doesn't matter how cheap something is. If it's shit, right? It didn't cross that threshold for sure. Living in New York, you don't go to chains anymore. There's no reason. That looks like a broken link. Oh no. It's borked. Yeah, what did you hear, Sage? Lay it on me. Is it safe for stream? Because I can't click on anything anymore. It pops up. Okay. I'm trusting you, Beans. Oh, but that's so hard, Namicus, because, like, that really could just depend. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Greg does rule. Yeah, Greg, yeah. Yeah. Facts. I'm so glad the cat's okay. That's scary. It's so tough. Okay. Okay. So we have like a heavy collar going on, it looks like a high collar. I also typically go no sleeves with a strong collar. Typically. There is no right or wrong answer. Yeah, same. It really, you know, it doesn't matter who you are, it accents the titties, you know? Look at Haseo. Like, a significant amount of JoJo characters utilize that technique as well. No, but it's okay. Hiseo looks great! What are you talking about? I love Hiseo. That midriff. Who's Hassel? That's one hell of a way to write out Hiseo. Okay, okay. Yeah. I love Hiseo. Respect if you don't see the vision, that's fine. So it was just 3 individual eggs and a sausage placed in a tortilla. Not like, you know, cut up and incorporated or scrambled or anything so that you could like actually like, you know, wrap it up and like eat it like a burrito. It's just all, yeah, it was basically 3 eggs in a trench coat. Yeah, it's just sitting there. So I have to eat each thing individually. And I'll just have this wrap at the end, this empty wrap. I mean, I agree. I agree. But you're forgetting something very fundamental here. And let me go get it for you. What was it called? What was it called? Oh, wait, duh. That's what it was called. Wow, why didn't I remember that? Is this it? Is this one it? I think this is it. No, that's not it. Shit, which one is it? I don't remember the title. Is it this one? Oh, I didn't say he's cool. I found it! I love this video! Too bad, Covidity, I found it.
Hey, Haseo. I was just wondering.
Hmm?
If games keep advancing the way they are, do you think we'll use our actual bodies in them someday? Like, maybe there'd be hackers corrupting the game world, and we'd save it and be heroes.
You're such a teen, lol.
Maybe. And you'd show up too, Haseo.
Rough LeMayo.
Our friends are all turned to stone, and we save them and team up with the hackers and the surviving Ida. And at the end, we all fight against Aura.
Omufaga?
Well, fine then. Let's bet on it.
Bet? Simda.
Whichever of us is wrong has to do something embarrassing.
Get ready for performance. If I lose, I'll take my shirt off and pose for the logo of a mobile game.
Just as I hoped.
So as you see, in conclusion, Haseo's the best. It's probably truly Yuri Lowenthal is the best, but he is Haseo, so it's the same thing in the end. Oh my god, I love that video so much. So it's like, it's real and it's not real. Right. Oops. Well, duh, of course. Is this your first day here? God, I love that video. It comes with the game. If you get the game, it's like bonus content after you beat the game, but that's not a real in-game cutscene, sadly. That's Dot Hack, baby! I love Dot Hack. I'm sorry that I don't know his baby face. I'm sorry. I don't even know which part of that's my favorite. Because it's just like... Simdic. I really like that one. Jiza, welcome in. How's it going, gamer? It's so good. All of them are so fucking good. I'm doing great. I'm making emotes. I'm goofing off with my beans. Damn, wait, he's 70. Good for him. God damn, good for him. What the fuck? Always new boo goofing here. Alright, now that I've eaten a little bit. You got this, gamer. You got this.
Let's share the sandwich if it matters that much to you.
I just ate a little bit. I'll eat a little bit more. Oh god, it's 4:36. Oh, I was gonna say I'll eat more in a little bit, but oh. Oh, it's that late.
You don't have to eat every single piece separately. The TV's coming along.
Well, I mean, I'm like animating, so you know.
I've never seen that before.
It's just one of the songs from the game, but they made a little. I guess it's a music video, but it's just kind of like a looping GIF. It's cute.
Which one are you being?
Well, I mean, I'm doing this. They're all the same. They aren't different.
Spiritually, which one are you?
Well, there's different things. So here, let me... here, then there's this.
Are you the crying one?
I feel like I have all of them inside of me. I'm sleepy. I'm distressed. I'm excited. They're cute.
They're pretty cute.
That's why. Yeah, dot hack's really fun. I like dot hack a lot, but it is also just a lot to be into, because there's books, there's animes, there's games, there's sound dramas, there's novels, and then there's manga. There's a lot. There's old, dead mobile games. Not all of the games got officially localized in English. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot to be actively into dot hack, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. He did? In a movie? Or like real life? Oh. That's a wild sentence. Is there a limit on how many times you can go back, or you just can't at all? I know some free apps will put a limit on that. Oh, I got you, I got you. I think it's that number again. It's blocking that number, I think. Wasn't that the same number as before, or was that a different number? You got a limit, yeah. Oh, it's a different one? Oh, okay. I don't even remember what the number was last time. I imagine that it's probably being blocked for good reason. Was he the only one who got charged? I like them all. I think they're all super cute. I want to make all of them. In my image!
Beep, 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 beep.
Hmm. I don't think she's dancing. I think she's upset. I think she's cranky. But she's still cute. Oh my god, that's fucking scary. Sounds like good job, mama. Yeah. You got this, gamer. Oh, go for it, yeah. No worries. Share away. The power of the beans. Oh my god, that happens all the fucking time. You post something and then you see all the mistakes. Every time. Is this gonna be like your little... Because you said it was for videos, so like, kind of like a little persona, a little avatar during your videos? Heck yeah! Cry Machina has that effect on people. You better be careful or you'll be the next victim of the lesbian robots. You run out of spoons, that's so specific. Take care of yourself, Forb. Best of luck with those spoons. I think you should get that pizza. I assumed you just meant you needed to do some dishes. What is it? What does it mean? Meow. Rafflemow. The stuff? I don't get it. Oh. Oh. Okay. I have learned. I got you. Okay, alright. One could say, though, running out of clean spoons in your kitchen does mean you know, you have lost the ability to function in some ways, like... I love it. I love this metaphor. You're gonna eat soup with your hands. I guess I'm not gonna judge you. Like, more power to you. Yeah, do it. It sounds like a real power move, honestly. No, 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 no. Your hands. Eat the soup with your hands. Pouring it into your mouth is weak sauce. Piece of fork. Because it's not actually a free trial, Namicus. See, they want your card on file because they're banking on you forgetting about canceling the membership. And so they're gonna charge you once the free trial's done. Yep, yep. That's why. That's why. Because some people will forget, and that's where they make money. Yep. Very scummy. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. I think I also would be having an awful time. If there's a bunch of forks stabbed into me. I'm extra. I'll literally, like, put, like, alerts in my phone to remind me about canceling things, because I will forget. Absolutely, I will. To, I guess this one. We're gonna grab that color. I completely understand this, because, like, sometimes if, like, something has bothered you, something has upset you, whatever, maybe you woke up with a headache or whatever, and then, like, suddenly acknowledging that your clothing is touching you just, like, fills you with, intolerable rage. Like, you're so angry that you're being constricted by these clothes. I understand. Or like your hair suddenly is just in the way, and it's so fucking frustrating that your hair is there. If I think about those as little forks, I think I understand. understand. Yeah, see, it takes no time at all. Yeah, sounds good. Take care of yourself and thank you for hanging out with us, Barb. I love you. Just flexing on them. I don't think so. I kind of like it. It's like calming, you know? I can kind of like zone out. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like it. Oops. Okay, so now we need to get a little bit of the hair shape in, but I mean, there are free drawing programs out there. Like, there's Fire Alpaca, there's GIMP, right? That one's free. Yeah. It probably doesn't let you copy, right? some programs don't let you, like, copy paste into other programs if you're on a free trial. Oh my god, look at that sassy little butt wiggle. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I did. I went really thick on the line art for frame 2. Why did I do that? I think I do need to make sure on the last frame that, like, it juts out a little bit more. It's kind of more just, like, swinging the hip up, not really going out. Alright, so for that last frame...
This shindig looks like the bomb diggity.
The bomb diggity! Welcome in, Liger! Hey, thank you for the raid, gamer! Heck yeah! Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you for raiding. What were you up to? What were you streaming? Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Chiu. I'm a variety streamer. Oh, hell yeah, you were playing Hades 2. How are you liking it? I draw, and I game, and I make games, and I sing. And right now, in the month of May, we're doing an emote subathon. Trying to unlock some more emote slots. So right now, I'm making a new emote for my chat. I've always wanted to play those games. They look great. Yeah, I make games. I'm currently working on a visual novel project. The emote that I'm making at the moment is what you see above me, that cute little dance. I'm making an emote of myself doing that cute little dance. It's cute, right? I like it. I don't know a whole lot about Hades one or two, but I'd seen a streamer who was like invited to like the content creator testing thing, right? And that was really only like an hour of content. They added more for the open thing now, or it's still that same thing and just everyone can play it? I feel like someone said they added more characters or something, so there is more content. Okay, so I know that the MC is different from game 1. I'm talking about like a couple weeks ago, only certain content creators were invited to try out Hades 2. It wasn't like open beta or whatever, early access. So I'm specifically asking the difference between that invitational thing and the early access. The early access has more content than the invitational thing. Yeah. I know you like pay to get in right now. Because I haven't watched anything. Oh, anyone could have applied. Okay. But only some people got it. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah. Now you just pay and you can try it out. I feel like I heard someone say that they added more characters than what was in the invitational, but is there new playable content? Oh, there's okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it was just the same gameplay loop over and over again and there was just random chances of other characters appearing, because I know they show up and give you their blessings or whatever. I need to play those games. Yeah, Namicus, it might be like a little bit of extra work to go find like an actual free program that won't limit you and then like remake it, but like it's gonna be better in the long run, I think. Cause like they don't let you save, right? What if you lose it? Then you're still back in the same like square one. Yeah, right? Something like that. Yeah, that might be better for you in the long run, I think. There are legitimately free programs out there that are quite good. I would recommend finding one of them. I think GIMP is one a lot of people like. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, Krita! I think that was the one I was trying to think of. Yeah. Krita, GIMP, and Fire Alpaca. I feel like those are the three that I see get talked about the most for, like, actually free art programs. It's not really like weight shifting. It's honestly pretty common. I know some people will use Paint Tool Sai because they really like the default brushes in there. I also am a big fan of them. And then they'll go to like Clip Studio Paint to do like color editing and stuff like that, and then Photoshop for more text-based things. So like, it's pretty common, I think. To switch between different programs. Well, the name is right there. Google it before we end, and then you have it for yourself, gamer. You know, every now and then I get a follower and I worry about their username. What does that mean? I'm gonna call you Drippy. Is that okay? Can I call you Drippy? I know what a runny egg is. What is that? What is that? Thank you for following. I appreciate you. You're officially a bean. But what does it mean? Can you explain it to me? Can you break it down? Oh, okay, okay. I got you. Okay. Okay. Chat, is that someone I should know? Should I know Jack Stabber? Stauber? Stubber? Stauber. Should I know them? Is it... No? Okay. Alright. Alright. I won't feel bad. Alright, cool. I gotta pass this time. Nice. I'm just really bad with music in general, Drippy. If it's not Weeb, I probably don't know it. Of course! They are weeb, so of course! Oh, do people use Discord servers for that now? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I thought that's what those dating apps were for. Interesting. Huh. The world is continuing to move forward without me. Most days I think that's a good thing. Wow. I don't want to know more about that. I've never searched on Discord. You can just search for servers. I guess that makes sense. Wait, what's this board? Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, that sounds exactly like Twitter. So that checks out. Maybe. This, like, will have dramatic movement, and the other, like, won't. And that'll really emphasize that it's being pushed out, right? Oops, I minimized. I guess I don't want to understand. I don't want to understand. And like, that actually sounds like some of the fairest I've seen. Which is already a weird concept to be thinking about. I don't get people's fucking obsession with that word. Like, just... I don't want to get it. I don't want to understand. Yeah, that's true too. I feel like maybe the last time we talked about it, but not this time. Oh, really? Like Granny Smith and them? They don't have trademarks. Well, that's a fun fact. It's so dramatic. It's so dramatic. This is a very dramatic person who feels very strongly about apples, and you know, I guess, you know, live your best life. I'm happy for you. I was hoping to finish this one before calling it a day, but sadly I do have to get going. I think we need to, like, eat strawberry yogurt then. It's fucking good. I always, like, I'm at that point in animation where I, like, doubt myself, and I hope that it'll come together once it's actually, moving. It probably will. Probably. Well, it's fine. So tomorrow, for tomorrow's stream, when we start off, 2 hours of automaton lessons. I'm gonna try playing the smaller automaton tomorrow, I think. And if I feel confident, then I'll dual wield. I'll get the big one in. Fruit jacket. Okay, a fruit jacket. It gets to the point where I lose track of what they're trying to say. Ugh. Wacky. Let's see. Close that out. Okay. I was kind of thinking that, like, I should make it a surprise, right? Because the point is that I'm supposed to just, like, do it all of a sudden and not, like, get myself all psyched out, right? Because that's what I do. I plan these things out and I practice a lot and then I psych myself up, and I'm supposed to not do that this month. I'm supposed to not practice, not plan, and just do it. I think probably soon. Probably soon. Thank you for following, Hash Brown. Also, those are two very different things. I would pick Pokemon personally. But yeah, soon, probably. Soon, probably. And I have picked the songs out. They have been picked. I'll say that. But I'm not practicing. I will not practice any of them. Because, like, that's the point, right? That's the point. Okay, but now you're just outing yourself that you know what that tastes like, person who writes the Apple website. And you're outing yourself as enjoying it, and I guess good for you, I guess. I guess good for you, person who wrote the Apple website. But yeah, soon trademark. We could say this month, right? We could say that. I think we can say that. This month. No. No, I don't think I can say that about myself. More power to you. If you did and enjoyed, more power to you. I'm gonna say bye on the YouTube side. Goodbye, YouTube. See you. Thanks for joining us.